Hello everybody! Sorry about that slight delay, a random, bizarre problems with the stream deck, but hopefully everyone is doing well. Today is, as the title says, pretty simple. We're going to be absolutely smashing out 85 times 10s. And then, potentially, gonna look at doing the North v South Premier League teams, which could be interesting, to say the least, because I do want to make a video out of that, ideally for tomorrow. We will have one on the football channel as well going up. So hopefully it can go okay. Let's make sure that this is loaded so that you can actually see my screen. Otherwise, that would not be ideal, really. That looks better. Why does that... Huh. If I pause this... Oh no. I'm assuming that the music comes through on stream, right? One-off YouTube stream. There will be a video going up over the weekend. Talking about everything like that. Is the plan. It looks like you have some items to deal with. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Issuing a line would go from what non-official one of either side of Leicester or Birmingham. Nah. It's basically London and below. Midlands is classed as north in the way that I'm doing it, at least. Just so that you can have an even split of 10 teams in north and south. That is how it's going to work for me. Game of two halves, the Barca game last night. Yeah. It was pretty mad, to be honest. But yeah, am I right in assuming that music and stuff comes through? Or nah? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's open that. It's good. Okay. Travis, hello. It's a bonus. Take that. I'm just opening these to get them out of the way, basically, and maybe to get some players to help do the other SBCs. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone that's tuning in is doing well. Sat in bed, oh dear. Up the Potter. Oh, Patson! The goat! Untradeable Dakar. Samina eh. That's in Dakar eh. Samina Zangadewa. It comes from Zambia. Samina eh. Yeah, we're just going to clear the saw out of these lesser packs so that they are not in the way of the main ones. But if they still want to chuck Team of the Seasons and stuff at me throughout them, I am not, wow, I'm not going to be upset. To be honest, I'm on YouTube again. It's not going to be much of a problem. Don't worry about it. Gomez. Timo, gotta get back to work. Enjoy. Ba ba da ba dum ba da rum bum 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 ba da dum ba ba da bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum. Nice. Yeah, I was watching the Barca game. Very, like, probably 19 times out of 20 kind of stuff. I will be watching the goals show on BT, so you see all of the goals, red cards, big incidents and stuff like that. But last night I watched the Bayern Barca game instead, and yeah, like you said, very, very much a game of two halves. Barca in the first half could have been 3-0 up, but just didn't take the chances. Even had a chance at the beginning of the second half, despite Bayern basically dominating it. Rafinha had the first chance of that half that he could have scored as well, and then Bayern got that first goal and just switched it on and seemed to just gain confidence that they didn't have in the first half and did really, really well. The cooking last night was solid. I mean, I basically got a couple of recipes that I knew that I would like, and so one sec. Oh yeah. So yeah, like basically a bacony spag bowl. I enjoyed the main part. The other side bits, not at all. Will, hello, how's it going? Assume if you lot lose to Spurs, Brendan will be fine. But if you don't get 3 points from Forest or Bournemouth, surely he goes. It's too late. You can't leave it. You either are going to continue and have faith or get rid now. It's not just the results, it's the nature of the results. For example, we drew to Brentford. We were 2-0 up at home to them. We lost to Southampton. We were 1-0 up at home to them. We got battered by Brighton. And that's if you're only taking into account this season. And for some reason you're ignoring all of last season, where the defence, especially set pieces and everything, has been an absolute joke for God knows how long. We now finally have a new set piece coach in, who I can't remember exactly who he's worked with, but it's definitely 2 national teams. Yeah, Liverpool do love a late goal. Will there be any retro FIFA streams? Not going to be any time. Because they are dropping the web app early doors, I'm not going to have time to do any retro FIFA this year. So basically, I am busy on sorting some graphics and stuff out ready for the start of 23, and where you can watch certain types of content and stuff on my channels and platforms is what I need to basically get through this next week. But I go to Rome on Saturday, I'm going to be out basically all day because I'm going to Spurs away. And then on Sunday, I am off to Rome until Wednesday. And I don't get back until really late at night. So I'm going to miss the initial start of the web app, which really sucks. But they're bringing it out so early that we're just going to be able to smash and grind the web app from basically very late on that Wednesday through until the early access stuff starts. So I'm going to try and get a couple of videos up before 23 drops, including one that I hope to sort of basically sort on stream today. Maybe another one, depending on how these packs go as well, but we'll see. So yeah, Retro FIFA just doesn't really fit in. No one knows the time. 24-hour stream for the start of FIFA 23. I mean, maybe when the Ultimate Edition drops. Definitely not on the web app. No chance. FIFA 23 streams will be on YouTube. Yes, correct. As I said previously, there will be a channel update video that will explain where you can watch each type of content and stuff like that. Any stream plans, any series plans, stuff to do with the football channel, TikTok, etc. Everything will be explained as briefly as possible in that video that will go up at the weekend. Have YouTube streams changed much since I last streamed on here? No. No. Basically, not at all. You can now gift memberships on here. Outside of that, I really don't know what else has actually changed. I don't know if like putting ads in the streams actually works now. Wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. You can create clips, but I don't know exactly how well they work. And there's better ways of doing it, really. So yeah, not too much has changed. A lot of people moved to YouTube though. Since that's all good, what's my team looking like? I mean, I can show you. Clips aren't bad, to be fair. Yeah. As long as the viewers can do them as well, then it's fine. But I'm currently trying to figure out, utilizing a couple of tutorials and stuff like that, ways to pretty much take something from a stream, like let's say we open this pack and get some absolutely banging player, then the dream scenario is to basically press one button and convert it into pretty much like a TikTok from that. There are ways of doing it, but I'm going to try and figure that out over the next couple of days. So, yeah. Yeah, member and stuff like that, commands like that need to be updated as well. Whilst I'm away, I can do some of these things ready for the big 23 launch, which will pretty much be on the Thursday, the 22nd. Bailey, yep. That's the goal. Clips should not just be a mod thing, no. But you want to see my team? I haven't played a match with my normal team in weeks. That's not my team. It's this. Yeah. I mean, doesn't basically everyone just have pretty much the best cards in the game? Have they upgraded? Thingy, yeah. The Showdown lads, they have. Look at that for a card. Isn't that just outrageous? Wow. That's unbelievable. And then Perisic as well. It's a shame that they didn't give him double 5. That would have been sick as a way to end off with him, but yeah. You haven't played since March. Is it difficult to get cards if you played for a bit? Well, I mean, obviously, basically this whole team is SBCs. So you couldn't get these. But in terms of getting anything that's tradable, no, it's not hard, because you can basically just continually do these. Which is basically what we're going to do today, is a lot of these. Excuse-moi. Get the likes up. Yeah, if you enjoy the stream, you can hit the thumbs up as well. That would be awesome. Robert comes in as a member. Thank you very, very much, Robert. What a generous fellow. I do appreciate that massively. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emotes and stuff like that should be updated, hopefully, before too long. I may even try and take my laptop on the trip, because whilst I use my iPad for basically everything nowadays, the one thing that it lacks is the normal version of apps like Photoshop. You have a scaled down version of it, so you can't, I can't transfer all my Photoshop files for a pack opening thumbnail to my iPad and edit them all properly. So I may take my laptop as well, that I haven't used in years and may not even be quick enough to utilize, but maybe to try and get some more stuff sorted ready. Especially because on the Wednesday, we're going to Pisa and back, so we're going to have 5 or 6 hours of train journey. So plenty of time to work on stuff, if I can get it working, is the plan. So, yeah. This is family. Me and my mum, my dad and my gran went off to Waterloo. Yeah, me and my parents. My dad is staying for longer. He's going to go to... Where the hell is he going? Florence and somewhere else. Now my sister can't go. But yeah, basically when I went to Roma away, me and my mum both agreed we have to come back. Because there are a couple of things that we didn't get to see, like the Vatican, that we really want to. We didn't get the pictures with the Colosseum and stuff that we would have liked. We didn't get a couple of souvenirs and stuff that we normally do when we go places. So we really wanted to go back, and so I made sure that it didn't clash with the release of 23. But then they went and dropped the web app 6 days early, rather than 1 or 2. So, as I say, I may be missing pretty much the first day of the web app. Although it normally comes out at 6 o'clock at night, doesn't it? And then you have massive lag and errors getting onto it. So I probably won't actually miss that much of the web app working. So yeah. Oh, and yeah, to answer your question from earlier, no, it's not hard to get the good cards and stuff like that. As shown right here, with our first 85 plus of the day, we get ourselves Manuel Neuer. Now, there are a few main cards that we're looking to get today. David Ginola, 99 Messi, 99 Ronaldo. I'd take a Kante. I'd take Mbappe and Neymar's team of the seasons. Anything else that might be hiding around? The Abdi Pele card? Train stream, not sure that's possible. You went Rome 3 weeks ago, you loved it. It is so, so nice. And we didn't even really get that much chance last time to have some proper food and stuff. So this time should be pretty good. But here we go. What is behind Neuer? A 97 Rashford. Not bad. Not bad. Will I be playing on PC for 23? No. And the main reason why is because if I'm doing something like squad battles, for example, then I want to be able to edit videos or do something else at the same time. And that's significantly harder on PC because if I was editing or something, I'd only have one monitor to be able to do stuff on compared to 2, which makes things so much more efficient. Or if I just want to play it in bed, right? Because you might just be watching some Netflix or something on my iPad whilst squad battles are just going on in the background. And obviously I can keep playing when I need to, but I don't want to have full focus on it. So I don't want to be limited in that regard. Short walk from the fountain. What is that? Broadband not working. Had to use mobile hotspot. Oh dear. Well, thank you very much for taking the effort to be able to watch a stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully having a good day. Sell massive sandwiches all over TikTok. Have not seen that. Foot transfer rewards because I was ill. I do remember that. Yeah. Maybe champs on PC, squad battles, etc. on console, just assuming FIFA will be better on PC. I don't see any reason whatsoever why it would be better on PC. You'd be using a controller to play, because it's not a keyboard and mouse game. Right? The graphics and stuff like that are not going to be any better because it's FIFA. You have a separate market on PC. So, and again, you're limited to playing it at your desk rather than being able to play it either here or in bed. I don't see any reason why you would choose PC when you have the choice. So, no, I will not be doing that. Right, Mitrovic, Rashford. So, I will have it on both consoles. I will not have it on PUC. So, Mitro and Rashford. Bailey, yes. Until they change how the how you send your data to YouTube, then as it stands, yes. Gold. What golds do I have? Ter Stegen. New Fall Guys. Yeah, so basically, the plan, if maybe you couldn't tell, is going to be FIFA is on here. Everything else is Twitch. Whereas in the past, when I've said similar things, I've not actually been consistent with it. That is the case now. So, Fall Guys having a new season and stuff like that, yeah, if I want to stream that, I'm on Twitch. Warzone 2 is right round the corner. That will be sick, and I cannot wait for that. And that will be there. If I want to do Rocksmith and stuff like that, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's an 88 rated team. That's a bit too high, if you ask me. So let's put you in there. Needs 60 chem, though. What a yoke. What an absolute yoke. Right. Areola. So we actually need more Prem here. Let's switch you out. Bros, hello! How are you? That's the chemistry we're looking for. Okay, that's not surprising that that's too much, but that is fine. Good to know. So I think we'll do that. Can we do an 84 for an 85? I can. An 83? I can. Good, yourself? I'm doing very well right now, thank you. I hope that you are also doing well. Thoughts on AJ Fury? According to you, it's never happening. Josh, hello! How are you doing? Do I have Revolut? No. I do not. However, My new phone will be arriving before I leave for Rome. So, Friday, it should be arriving. Very excited for that. What's the benefits of the web app? And good, thanks. Good to hear. I'm not entirely sure what you mean about benefits of the web app. But you start your Ultimate Team 6 days before the game comes out. So you can try and trade your way to a decent amount of coins before you're able to play the game. I'm upgrading from an S20 Ultra. And for the first time in 10 years, I'll be having an iPhone. I'm getting the 14 Pro Max. And then my watch arrives on Tuesday, I believe. Well, the Apple track email says Thursday, but then when you go on the actual tracking, it says Tuesday. On UPS or whatever it is, so don't really know. But yeah, so that'll be good. Have I packed Ronaldo or Ginola in an 85 plus pack? No. I have not. But hopefully I will be doing today. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Packed Messi and Mbappe 9 times already. That's a bit extreme. I have most certainly not done that. But if you were just spamming them over and over, there will be people that don't believe you. I'm not really sure why you'd bother lying about it at this stage of the game. But that's kind of what I want to do today, is just keep going and get some absolutely insane cards. Is the aim. If it happens, then boom. Lovely. If not, then so be it. Alright, so there's one big downgrade. Can we do another one? Yes. Wow. Wow, we really could downgrade there then. That's surprising. That's not. Okay. Okay, right, so we're really at the limit. Huh. Wow, okay, we were bang on the limit before. Sure. McDonald's PL extra thing is a scam. We get an extra one, but they took a piece of all the old 3-piece things anyway. Don't remember that being a thing anyway, to be honest with you. You actually can't wait for FUT 23! Same! We're so close. So close. Right, next one. If you have transfer market ban on web app at 22, would you be banned in FIFA 23 too? I don't know the answer to that question, I'm afraid. I don't know if anyone else in chat does, has either had experience or knows someone that has. Going from like 21 to 22 kind of thing. I personally don't know, I'm afraid. You say Ronaldo and Messi unusable in FIFA 23. Someone likes pace. Love the start of FIFA, so fun. Get those mini upgrades. Exactly. Basically every game, every set of even like squad battle rewards massively helps you. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh. You were transfer banned on Companion app last year and you're fine this year if that helps. Maybe. Hello, how's it going? Have I got plans for FIFA 23? I will be doing a Road to Glory. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of dupes. I'll be doing a Road to Glory on my Xbox account. On the PlayStation account, that's where you'll be seeing main videos like collabs and stuff like that. Yeah. To summarize, Road to Glory, 6 PM content and stuff like that will not be seen on the same channel as collab videos and main videos. I don't really know how you describe them, but you really hope the one thing they changed the season passes are so bad. Abid, I'm doing very, very well. How are you? Once you go iPhone again, you won't go back. I mean, people said that last time, and I had one for 2 years and then changed. So, we'll see. When is this? Is this now? Tokyo. What is this? Thursday. So Thursday, Xbox are revealing some upcoming first-party and third-party games. Okay. Oh. Right. Is Aubameyang coming out this week or not? I have no idea. Good to hear. You're good. Awesome. That is what we love to see. You went back last time, stuck with Samsung 6 years. Yeah. Mentioned I was dieting months ago. Am I still on it? Yeah. But this summer, basically, it was bad timing. I got into running, like, I got a treadmill and stuff like that. It's now set up here, which is awesome, so I can start using that hopefully basically every single day. Got into doing running and being in a good calorie deficit and stuff like that each day, doing a bit of meal prep for lunch and dinner, having like a healthy breakfast and stuff like that. But this was all counteracted by the busiest and probably most unhealthy summer of my entire life. So now that that's done, hopefully I can start to see some really good progress with that deficit and stuff like that going forward. Because that is the plan. But multiple stag do's, multiple weddings, other trips, meetups with friends, uni mates and stuff like that. So many things like pizzas, so much alcohol. It basically cancelled out what I was doing. Which is not that bad, to be honest, because in the past when I would have a summer like that, of all the beer and pizza and stuff like that, I would have been gaining weight. But I have not gone back above what I started at, which is basically as much as I could have asked for. So now that that stuff is out the way, we can keep going back down. So it's gone okay. Only ever had them. Right, so let's go Milito, Busquets, Lafont. Milito, Busquets, Lafont. Here we go. Melito. Oh, let's just do it like this. Where is he? What was his rating? Here. And then, who was the other La Liga one? How have I already forgot? Busquets. And then Lafont in goal. Could potentially be enough with our golds to get this one done. Get him in there. Get back on the tennis court. The problem is, the one guy that I played tennis with, my mate, now lives in Manchester. There is one relatively close to where I live. I'd like to potentially go with like my dad and stuff. I know that we're going to go and do like driving range and stuff like that, but I would also like to potentially do some tennis because I know that he enjoys it when he plays, which is also very, very rarely. But yeah, you truly notice how much alcohol bloats this summer. Yeah. It's so, like, if you have a proper night out, my god, the amount of calories that you, liquid calories that you will consume is huge. Worth it though. But then the other problem is, I'm going to be getting in this like really healthy lifestyle and stuff like that. And then it's the World Cup. And the beer's going to come back out again. Ducore. Bartra. Wilson. Oh. Diet Cokes at the pub then? No, 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 no. I will still be having my beers. They are not going anywhere. Oh. Okay. Lovely. Adds up a lot on nights out. Now you're back at uni, I assume it's only going to get worse. Yep. To start fresh in January, is it's Christmas too? No! Because I've done this in the past. I have had the problem of thinking, oh yeah, I'll start it after this. But then, like you say, something else comes up and you just don't end up starting. And so I need to avoid that situation. Andrew, I'd have to check. It wasn't a super cheap one though, because I'm probably going to get like 5 years or something out of it. So I thought I'd go for a bigger one. Oh, I forget these are always under Foot Hero Shapeshifters. Liquid calories are killing. Since you decided to quit alcohol soda, basically only drink water, cuts out like 500 a day on average. Yeah, which is why if I am drinking anything other than water at home, then it's the goats. Pepsi Max. And yeah, it might have some other stuff in it. But it's 1 calorie. Sorry, 1.1. Right, who was it? It was Gomez and Cahill. What's my favourite card design this FIFA? I feel like Shapeshifter's got to be up there, to be honest. But I also really like the Foot Hero captains. I really like that one. You drink 2 litres of Pepsi Max a day, it's a problem. That is a lot. That's a lot. Probably shouldn't do that, yeah. What the hell am I looking for here? Oh, La Liga, right? Oh no. Serie A. You. And we may not get enough rating here, but if so, then we can upgrade comfortably. Any content coming out soon? What do you mean by content? And then I can answer that question for you. .43 calories per 100 mil. I don't know what rating I'm looking for here. I think it said 85. It did say 85. Any other content for remainder of FIFA 22 with other YouTubers? I don't think there'll be any more collabs, no. But I have one video that I plan on releasing hopefully tomorrow. And then a final sort of summary and then update going into FIFA 23. As to where you can see different types of content, what platforms, what channels, etc. All of my stuff is going to be on. There's a lot planned. You get a job. Firebug is goated. Right. Do we have... Is FIFA 23 worth the money? I mean, the game ain't out, so can't answer that one for you, I'm afraid. Let's take over FIFA 23 as a community. I mean, I hope so. As I say, a lot planned, and we'll see what happens. How is Vinny? I do not have him, so I don't know. Sorry. Go on, Richie. How long does it take to start making money as a streamer? 5 minutes or 5 months? Depends on how things go. Genuinely. Oh, big email from Tesco about the opening hours on Monday. When the Queen's funeral is on, I will not be in the country. So, don't care. Right, next one. Come on. Like, unless you see Brazil or France, then you don't really care about this one, do you? Team of the season's popping up. The 99s, though? No. Dear God, the dupes. Would I mind going through my YouTube analytics? I very much would mind, yes. Salvation at 4 AM, yeah. Ronaldo, Messi, same pack. I'd love to not believe you, but I do. I wondered if any of these would potentially be tradable. Okay. What do I rate my experience on FIFA 22 so far? I'm not really sure what you mean about so far, considering the game is dead in a couple of days. About a 2 out of 10. Everything considered. Right. Van Dijk, Zaha, Oscar, we'll go with. Van Dijk, Zaha, Oscar. Big Verge. Oops. What the hell was the other one? Zaha. You say it every year, but this will be the best FIFA. Trust. I don't trust. I have absolutely no reason to believe that it will be the best FIFA. Can we expect more content for FIFA 23 than we've had for FIFA 22? FIFA 21 was unreal, hoping for more amazing content for 23. By that, do you mean like from myself? If so, God, yeah. Especially in the first couple of months, I don't know if I'm being optimistic with my plans. Maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I'm going to be putting in... Christ, a lot of time. Oh wow, this is way too high rated. It was so annoying last year, it was so good, then one patch came and ruined it. It did. Yep. Game was looking amazing, feeling great. The best that we've had in years, and then all of a sudden, like you say, one patch and everything goes out the window, and for some reason everything is just utter garbage. Madness, really. Did manage to keep you playing it until like August. Fair enough. You're surprised Oscar never came back to Europe? Yeah, he definitely could have done. Just the money and stuff is just too good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Wow, that actually brought that down that much. That's surprising. Oh wow, so we must have been right on the limit with it. Like, can we give a 79 for an 80? No! Wow. Okay. And then we had even more dupes. I can't remember exactly who they were. So we're going to have to find out, and then we can finish off that Koulibaly. Did I watch the Gibb fight? No! No, I didn't. But if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please do hit the thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, FIFA 23 is right around the corner. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. The road to 100k begins in a couple of days. El Shaarawy and Fofana. Whoa, okay. So, El Shah fits perfectly. But then, isn't he down as a centre mid? Yeah. Fofana. We don't need an 83 rated team. We do need a Chelsea player in here, though. So let's whack one of those in. Callum Hudson-Odoi looks perfect to me. And the rest of this can be Premier League. And hopefully we will have the rating just because of how low it can be. My thoughts on the All-Star game. That is exactly what I am making a video on FIFA today. And also a video for my football channel on later today. So if you want my full thoughts on the idea and who I think would potentially like play and stuff like that, then that will be on the football channel. But we are utilizing it as a concept for the FIFA video that we're doing as well. Okay, I thought that might not quite be enough. Okay, lovely. Are there any Leicester players you think have surprised you in either good or bad way this season? Dear God, what a card. Maybe Sumare. Although it's not a massive surprise because we saw the potential before. I don't know if I really have an answer in terms of like surprised at them being good. Being bad. Danny Ward, maybe. He's been pretty stinky. And it's very, very understandable that everyone is basically calling for Everson to start against Spurs rather than him. Because when he's played before, he's been really good. When he plays for Wales, he's really good. He's a solid keeper. But I just don't really understand what the hell has gone on with him so far this season. He doesn't seem to have any confidence in himself. Other players are arguing with him on the pitch. It's not a good look. So I'd say he's probably been the biggest surprise. Kiernan, Dewsbury Hall, hasn't been at the level that he was last season. He's still been okay, but not quite as good. JJ hasn't been great either. I mean, we've just been pretty crap all around. Sadly. Bailey, Sané was the main man. Did Leicester play with the front two, asking for FPL? Your guess is as good as mine, my man. For most fans, what would they want us to play in this next game? Yes, it should be Daka and Iheanacho. Should be. However, Brendan, like, I don't know whether Harvey Barnes has like some nudes of Brendan or something like that, but he seems to start him even when he isn't fit, and even though we don't have a right winger, we play a formation that requires a right winger purely to get Barnes in the team. Even though the man lacks common sense. For example, the Man U game that we lost 1-0 at home, he was running at Dalot, and he was doing okay. He actually, out of nowhere, had some confidence and was running at his man. He got him booked early doors. Or someone got him booked early doors. Can't remember whether it was actually Harvey or not. But, yeah, Dalot got booked early on. And then for the remainder of the time that Harvey Barnes was playing that game, he didn't run at him. Why? As soon as your fullback gets booked, you run at them constantly. Because they can't risk diving in. You have a much better chance of beating him and creating chances. But he just doesn't have that footballing brain. So, we should play a 3-5-2. Whether we will or not, I don't know. I only watched the Barca game last night. Tonight I will have the goals show on. You've been seeing a lot of Dewsbury Hall hate on socials, but that's socials to be fair. 6 or 7, 85 times 10. I'm very jealous. That's what I'm aiming to get today. You've taken Salah out of your fantasy team. I think I have to do the same. Speaking of Salah, imagine though. Undav, who got a big upgrade of like 8 or 9 ratings, now a Brighton card. Deary me. The dupes. Where are the big boy cards? Right. De Ketelaere and Vanaken. So the Belgians and Undav we'll go with. the Belgians, and Undav. But yeah, if you are just tuning in, we are basically spamming 85 plus times 10s today, and then hopefully going to be building a North v South set of Premier League teams and going into some games and seeing which one does better, basically, as one of our final FIFA 22 videos is the plan. Thiago is an absolute baller. And the difference when he is not in the team is massive. But yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, please do thumb it up, subscribe if you're new, because obviously FIFA 23 is literally right around the corner, and there's going to be a ton of streams, ton of content coming right your way. So basically, make sure that you're here for it, is what I'm trying to say. Caden, hello! How are you? Down to the 81s. 84. Is that going to be enough? Good, how are you? I am doing fantastic, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm going to be a bit pushed for time to get everything sorted that I want to before 23 drops, but aside from that, I am doing very well. Wow, that's surprising. Okay. Cool. Lovely. Thoughts on Alvarez and Perisic upgrade? Perisic just doesn't quite hit the same as he has in previous FIFAs. But Alvarez is unbelievable. He was already unbelievable, and now he's even better. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So we got Sanchez at Marseille, Richarlison, I guess we could go with. Let's do him. 89 and higher, minimum 190 and higher, minimum 1. Who is doing an 88 rated team without having an 89 or a 90 in their team? The hell? Wonder if you'll go Serie A again at the start of 23 with the new chem system. True. I don't know exactly what the hell I'm going to do, if I'm honest with you. It's going to be very interesting. It's like Nunez's foot is a trampoline. Yeah, he's just... It's not impressed me so far. Right, Elsha Grealish. Can someone else please remember Çalhanoğlu and Anthony? But Elsha and Grealish. Elsha. Or maybe we even just... Yeah, let's just do another one of these. Elsha and Grealish. Really hope they release a database sometime soon, since the web app is already here in like 6 or 7 days. Always fun to start making starter squads. I agree. That's what I was hoping yesterday was going to be, but no. Oh, wait, what am I doing? They're both cams. Haaland's better than Nunez by far. I mean, I don't really understand where the comparisons were coming from. If I'm honest. Oh. That's fine. Then we had Anthony. And Chalanoglu. Thank you, people. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really understand how they were being compared at all. Seemed a bit odd. Right. Low to high. Or, no, not low to high, but bronze. Delusional Liverpool fans. Haaland has more goals than Nunes has appearances in his career and he's younger. What a stat. Like, I get that they were both big money signings, right? Coming into the Prem from different leagues, but it just didn't feel like there was any reason for them to be compared. I didn't understand it. Alright, so that's an 81. I have massively underestimated this. Let's take these to gold. Maury, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not sure how much this will change it, to be honest. But... well, here's an 83, to be fair. 84. So we may only need one more big player. Jota, very good last night. Missed him too. Yeah, Jota is going to be a game changer to have back for Liverpool. He's so good. So good. What do I think of the postponement of the Prem games? Don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, we've got to be so close here, surely. Still 86. There we go, 87. Lovely. Right. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I can understand stuff not happening on the day of, and I can also understand stuff not happening on the day of the funeral, out of respect and everything like that. But I just, when other sports and other events are going on, it feels like it was a big PR move from the Prem, even though it seems like the majority of the fans disagreed with it. And I feel like surely it would have made more sense to postpone the games this upcoming weekend than last weekend's. Like, we're away at Spurs on Saturday. I thought there was zero chance that game would go ahead. Because it's a London game, right? And it's going to be so busy down there for the whole weekend. And even, like, these days right now. With like being able to queue up and see everything. So I can't believe that our game has gone ahead, yet they've cancelled like Man U Leeds. It's madness. What are my thoughts on Fofana joining Chelsea? I would say Chelsea fans don't get too attached to him, because if Real Madrid or like Barca come in, he'll do exactly the same thing and force himself out. It is the most disrespectful thing that I think I've seen from a player in quite a while. Like, we've had big departures over the years, right? Chilwell was a big one, and the reason why the majority of our fans dislike Chilwell is because, I mean, he's a bit of a douche, isn't he, in general? But some of the stuff whilst he was here, especially towards the end, just didn't look like he was trying. We lost to Chelsea at home with like 2 or 3 months to go before the end of the season, and he was laughing with their players and everything like that after the game, obviously knowing that he was going and stuff like that. And then the fact that he said that the FA Cup final against us was the game that he wanted to win more than any other game in his life, despite them being in the Champions League final as well, just made him sound so bitter towards us and everything like that. And so seeing him score and then it get ruled out due to VAR was very satisfying. So Chilwell was probably the most hated ex-player, and a lot of people would boo him and stuff like that. Kante, anyone that has any ill feelings towards Kante is a moron. He's the reason we won the Prem, and he left due to a release clause, which is why we've not had any since then. Maguire was actually fine. As much as he absolutely went crazy on like his Man United loving once he signed. Like, I swear there were like 10 posts a day on Insta and Twitter and everything like that. It was crazy. He didn't force himself out or anything like that. He didn't disrespect anyone or any of that stuff at all. He was fine. He's just now a bit crap. Riyadh did end up forcing himself out at the end. However, he stayed for much longer than anyone thought that he would, and did us a massive favour by staying as long as he did. So I can't really be upset with him, because I don't think we'll ever have a more skillful player, and I don't know how he didn't leave earlier than he ended up doing. And I also feel like he's still underrated and underappreciated at City, so I don't mind it. But what Fofana did is just dreadful. Really. Especially like the statement after the fact, whether he wrote it or his agents or whatever like that, taking swipes at the club and manager after you basically forced yourself out. No. It's pretty scummy. And even like the game, I can't even remember who it was that we played. But he was in the stands for it, and Madders scored, and he just doesn't even like pretend to celebrate or anything. Just sits there looking depressed. It's like, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? So I hope for Chelsea fans' sake that you at least get a couple of years out of him before he potentially does the same thing, as I say, to Madrid or Barca or someone. Because he is very, very good. And I do not agree at all with anyone that was slating him for that goal against Zagreb. He got outpaced by a ridiculously rapid player after, was it Koulibaly flew in for a header and completely misjudged it. I don't wish ill will on him, but I think that he will get the worst reception of any ex-Leicester player, maybe ever, when we next play them.
Forward on we go, facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that.
But at least we got a load of money out of it. And we got rid of a player that clearly didn't want to stay. So, some positives, I guess. David comes in with the 46 months of being an elite member. That's outrageous. Thank you very, very much. I will try and sort out badges and emotes and stuff like that for members as soon as possible. Hopefully over the weekend, even whilst I'm away. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, thank you. Definitely a PR move. Am I going to do a Road to Glory FIFA 23? Yes, right. I will be uploading a video about this over this weekend, but let me make it as simple as I possibly can. I will have 3 YouTube channels running for the first time basically ever, consistently throughout FIFA 23. These 3 channels are this current one, the main one. I will have a second FIFA one, and then my football channel, which has been going for a little while. The way that things are going to be spread, FIFA live streams right here. As you're watching right now, the main channel on YouTube live. That's what we're doing, okay? Also, on this channel will be any collab videos, so anything like Team Takedown, these series like that, maybe even the return of Super Squads and stuff, we'll see going forward. As well as any other main videos, and what I mean by that is, for example, when I've done stuff like, I don't know, 1185 times 10s, choose my ultimate team, challenge videos and stuff like that. They'll be on the main channel. I will be running a Road to Glory, and I will be doing 6 PM content, but they will be on that second one, because I don't want like daily videos like that maybe aren't quite as well edited or have as much time put into them. Lesser, I guess, lesser effort content in terms of, yeah, like the quality of edits and the time put into them and stuff like that. Will go on this second channel, right? And then obviously the football channel will have all of those videos and stuff going up on that. If I'm ever streaming anything other than FIFA, so other games and stuff like that, like someone has asked, do I usually play any other games other than FIFA in my leisure time? Yes, I don't play FIFA off stream. I probably will when 23 comes out, because it makes more sense to, but 22 is garbage, and so I never play it off stream. Warzone 2 is nearly out, Modern Warfare 2 is nearly out, Fall Guys, anything else, PUBG, Halo, Forza, whatever I want to play, anything like that, will be on Twitch. Rocksmith, for example, I want to get back into learning guitar, and so I might stream Rocksmith semi-regularly when I'm doing my practicing on that. And then obviously you'll have shorts and TikToks and stuff go up as well. So that's basically how the split of things is going to work. I'll explain it in a concise way in a video that's going to go up over the weekend. But that is the current plan right now. Hader, hello, how's it going? Anthony did the same at Ajax, forcing his way to United. Kudus tried as well, but I refusing to train. Oh dear. Doesn't seem loyal, but hey, he's here for 6 years. Do you really think that Fofana will stay for 6 years because he signed a 6-year contract? Do you not realise that in the... like 5 months ago, he signed a 5-year deal with us? Contracts don't mean anything, which is why he went for so much money. Tickety Tox. That is the dream. Alfie, hello! Do I think Brendan should be sacked this season? I think that he probably should have already gone. We've already talked about the postponements. I don't understand it. I don't really agree with it. Lewis, hello, how's it going? But yeah, there you go. So that's how That's how the split of everything is going to happen. As I say, you will be able to see that in video form over the weekend at some point. So yeah, that's the plan. Pete, I agree. Is there now a schedule for YouTube? When 23 comes out, I will try and have some kind of rough stream schedule that I stick to. Yes. But we'll have to wait and see. Especially if we don't know how like FUT Champs timings and stuff like that, etc. work. Can't wait for 23 content coming at full force. Exactly, same. But as I say, if you're new, this is where you're going to be seeing basically daily streams throughout FIFA 23. So make sure you hit that sub button and thumb it up as well. I would appreciate that very much so. Pack Messi, please. Sure. As you asked so kindly, I will just pack a little Messi for you as we get Çalhanoğlu at the front. Here we go. Oh. Not quite. Given any thought to winter schedule with World Cup daily 3-game watch-alongs? In terms of watch-alongs, I don't know whether I want to stream those on my football channel or whether I want to do it on Twitch yet. I haven't decided on that one. I don't think that I do a watch-along for every game, even if I will be watching every game. So, not exactly. Pete, that is mad. Duker, I did see that. Yes. Fury AJ close. You love Shapeshifters Ronaldo. He's not bad. Alfie, we'll do that when 23 is out. Definitely not for 22. The football channel... Oh, actually, is Streamlabs set up for commands and stuff? Let's double check. No, it's not even turned on. Well, that's good. On YouTube have potential? Maybe. Right. I always forget. Is it just 2 or is it second? I think it's one of those two. Apparently it just doesn't want to work. There you go. Imagine we make it to the final and it's snowing, but we're still all in beer gardens. I've said this. Beer gardens are basically going to be replaced by everyone wearing coats and throwing their hot chocolates in the air when we score. It's going to be great. But as I say, if you are enjoying the stream, please do hit that thumbs up. Let's see if we can smash 50 likes. It spreads out the stream more, helps people find it that are not currently watching it. And again, if you are new, then you can also hit that sub button and you will see everything that we upload when I upload it. Lovely. Right. Cool. Am I excited for the World Cup? Yes. I will be doing all my predictions and stuff in a video. Okay. Canales. Çalhanoğlu, Gnabry. Canales, Çalhanoğlu, Gnabry. Canales, Çalhanoğlu, Gnabry. Canales, Çalhanoğlu, Gnabry. That's one. And I think these are both right mids rather than right wings. Canales and Gnabry. We could also put Diaby in here. And then just some random golds for the rest of it. You saw Jurgen Klopp's press conference about something to do with North v South Prem teams. You've seen it in the title. What does it exactly mean? So, you say gold packs are better than 85 times 10? Yeah, no. Basically, Todd Bowley who's now running basically everything to do with Chelsea, has said that we need more American-style things, including something like an All-Stars game or North v South kind of thing. So what I will be doing today is making a South team and a North team and pitting them against each other to see which does better. And then I will be having a discussion video talking about it on the football channel tomorrow. So that is the plan right now. So again, if you want to see both of those, make sure you're subbed up and everything like that so you do not miss anything. Can we get away with that? Not quite. What if I then do that, though? Can. Have I seen the reason why they removed Pep from being an icon? No. What is said reason? Because they have removed a couple. And we thought that thought Cafu and Casillas were going to be gone, but it looks like they are staying. Do you still get daily packs for web app before release? No one really knows anything about the web app. Alright, we've got to, you know what, just get in the bin. Next one! Come on! Is this it? Is this the Messi, Ronaldo, Ginola, Mbappe, Neymar? One of those! Okay. Nope. I just don't hit the big boys. Harry, that is top banter. Okay. Lafont, Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. Lafont, Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. Lafont, Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. Lafont, Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. There's the first one. Daka, Hummels, Sanchez. Hummels. Hummels, and Sanchez. Hummels is not a special. And then Sanchez, I think, was the centre forward? I believe. Yeah. Lovely! Seeing a TikTok on how to check how many times you've done this SBC. You've done it 335 times. Deary me. That's, it's quite a lot. Jeez. But yeah, we'll be talking about that north-south divide kind of thing a little bit later on. You can also just filter newest. Might be easier to find them like that. Yeah, but they aren't the newest because they're duplicates. And it isn't as simple as you guys might think in terms of like, oh, North would absolutely smash you because it's basically a Liverpool and Man City team. But if they do it in the same way as the American style ones, you're supposed to have a player from each team, which suddenly makes things a lot more interesting. Neuer. That isn't enough. Wow. Okay. So what I have done with my team is obviously put one from each team in there, and then oh my god, it is enough. And then have one extra, obviously, because there's 10 teams and 11 players. Do I think FIFA points will be permanently banned, not just in Netherlands? No. You packed everyone bar Ginola, so at least it was worth it. That's what I'm trying to do. Lone Kante, you got the real shapeshifters, Kante. I'm sorry to be blunt, but I don't care. Because the only games that I've played on this account in last few weeks have been friendlies, where loans don't run out. Come on then, France or Brazil? Don't need you. Where are my, like, big boy players at? Hey? Goodness me. Right, Alwar, Kanate, Lafont. Alwar, Kanate, Lafont. Are the French boys. Oh. Lafont, Kanate, and Awi are. Madders is also in there. De Catalaire is in there. Oops. That might be enough in terms of the high rateds. Then we fill the rest with golds. Completed FIFA when you pack 98 Kante and 99 Ronaldo. That's exactly what I'm trying to do today. Is just pack these mega cards. But it ain't happening right now. Sadly. I wish that it would start. Because it's a bit of... Oh. Goodness me. I really don't want to put Awar in here, do I? It's a little bit infuriating. I don't even really care if I overpay for these anymore. How is that still rated? That's mad. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. You've got Ronaldo and Kante. I mean, to be honest, if you have been doing these, not even just now when it's completely unlimited, but if you have been doing them throughout the time that they have been like 10 times repeatable each day, if you haven't packed the big boys, I'd be surprised. Because my mates aren't doing them constantly, and they've got, like, one of them has got all of the big boys. The other one's got like 3 out of the 5. Madders and Bale. So, I would imagine for a lot of people that that is the case. Madders and Bale. Gareth Bale. And then we'll put in Undav. And then someone random in midfield. And then we can just... Oh, we'll go with Chalanoglu's popped up a few times, actually. Fill the rest with golds. Surprised them by looking like a baby after being away for 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. That's sort of like what I did during lockdown. Everyone else was getting like their hair cut and stuff by their parents or whatever. I just let it go for a while. And then when people were allowed to come round, it was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Right, is that enough? 88! Woo! Can we, like, do one of these? I can. What about 2? I can. Wow. Okay. Lovely. We've got all the chem and everything. That is perfect. And there go our dupes. A rare gold pack. Woo! Can't wait. Hit me. Something huge. Oh. Maybe not. Hasenhüttel. Okay. 4 more likes until we hit 50. Keep that going, everybody. Let's see if we can smash that target as well. Appreciate it if we do. Let's get the next one. Come on, one of the big boys. It's surely time now. No. No one needs Immobile. It's not even Immobile. Deary me. These are not going well for me at all. Like, this is really bad. Oh, God. The thing is, it's the same players over and over again, is the frustrating part. So, yes, Szczesny. You can get in here, lad. Because we keep getting you. Then we've had Cordoba again. We had De Ketelaere again. Where is he? There he is. Balotelli popped up because I thought it was Immobile. Then we also had Gnabry. And to be honest, whoever else is in there, I don't know if I care enough. If they did do one player from each club, do I think to make the numbers it might be worth taking a player from Rangers and Celtic? No. They're not Premier League teams, so why the hell would you do that? Definitely not. Also, you wouldn't want to completely drop the quality level, would you? So, not worth it. Kamada. Yeah, we're overpaying, but again, I don't care at this stage. For you, an All-Star game in the Prem wouldn't work because it'll basically be like a pre-season friendly or testimonial. That's the whole point. What did you think it was supposed to be? The point is that it would potentially be raising money to filter down the football pyramid. I feel like people are taking what Todd has said completely out of context, but the conversation was talking about raising money for the rest of the football pyramid. And saying that they made, from the All-Star game or whatever in the, was it the MLB that he said? They made like $200 million. So he then said, when asked about the football pyramid and stuff like that, that could be a way to raise money for it. You sure that comment was to annoy Celtic fans who are biting? Celtic are bigger and better than Leicester. Your manager left to join us, though, so must be true. Here we go. Striker. Screw you! Still no big boy. Gomez, Klaus, Mings. Gomez, Klaus, Mings, Sanchez. Gomez, Klaus, Mings, Sanchez. Gomez, Klaus, Mings, Sanchez. Gomez, Mings, Klaus, Sanchez. Ding ding, ding ding, bow now. And then I believe who was the gold? It was either Bobby Firmino or Martinez. I guess it's Martinez. Back on YouTube again. Yes, sir! Who do you replace Rodgers with? Poch. Saw you opening, so decided to try it once again. Just got your first big player of the year. Mbappe! Definitely not jealous and spiteful towards you right now. Not at all. Where's mine? Oh my god, it's actually not high rated enough. Wow. Tottenham lost yesterday. That Edwards looks sick. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for Mbappe, Ginola, Neymar, Messi, Ronaldo. Are you online on Twitch too right now? Nope, that's not allowed. What are even like the good north-south teams? Your geography's not the best. Wouldn't it be Liverpool and Manchester versus the London teams? Yes, but why are people not understanding? The way that these things work is you're supposed to have a player from each team. So, this is the split. Theoretically. Midlands and the North. So, Villa, Everton, Leeds, Leicester, Liverpool, Man City, Man U, Newcastle, Forest, Wolves against Arsenal, Bournemouth, Brentford, Brighton, Chelsea, Palace, Fulham, Southampton, Spurs, West Ham. So you can't just have a Liverpool and Man City team, is the point. Similar to his work at Southampton. Exactly. Like, some people are saying now that Tuchel's left Chelsea, we should go for him. I don't understand how that would help us. Tuchel hasn't been in some kind of Premier League bottom half of the table battle. Poch has done a good job at Southampton and then moved to show that with a bigger budget and better players, he can do better with Spurs. So I feel like that would be the perfect one. But I don't think that he'd come in. Heard recently they started allowing it. That's incorrect. Ninja is the only person in the world that can stream on every platform simultaneously. What you can now do is you can stream on Twitch and TikTok or something like that at the same time, but you cannot stream on Twitch and Facebook or Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you're a partner on Twitch. You're allowed to stream on Twitch one day and then YouTube the next, but not, or even on the same same day, but not at the same time. Otherwise, everyone would be just streaming on everything at the same time because there'd be no reason not to. Carabao Cup third round tie, 8th of November. Danny, that is solid. What games am I picking up in the next few months? Pokemon, Modern Warfare 2, maybe some others that I can't think of off the top of my head. Brozovic. Deary me. Come on. Have you figured out the TikTok part? No. No. And you know what? I will quote tweet that right now. Why can I not see it? I swear some tweets just don't appear, man. It's so infuriating. Here. Still looking for a solution to this. If anyone can even guide me. If not, then we go. Oops. Just hope they randomly. Okay. Cool. Do I think this could be Neymar's World Cup? Yeah, why not? Baller. George, thank you very much. 3 new games will be FIFA COD, hopefully new Spider-Man if that's next year. Yeah, in terms of games that come out next year, there's definitely a few, but this year, COD, FIFA, Pokemon. That's what I know. But there might be others that, like I say, I'm just not remembering right now. How's FPL going? It's going okay. It took me till like the 4th or 5th week to actually choose the right captain, which was frustrating. I was ping-ponging between players and it just wasn't working out. But now it's just Captain Haaland and you'll be fine. That's all you need to do. Balotelli, Bremer. Start with Kane, Salah, only captain Haaland game week 4. Yeah. Get this COD rather than 2 or 3 each year like it's been for a while. Yeah, I feel like this is the COD that is going to bring a lot of people back. No, I don't really understand why my stuff looks odd. I can't seem to figure out what is causing the saturation or whatever the hell it is to be looking the way it is. It's frustrating. Do we have any idea what the 3rd game mode is? I don't know what that means. I have 0 clue what you're on about. How many goals do we think Haaland scores tonight? Who are they against? Dortmund, right? Two. Someone who's actually done it properly. Nice. No second centre back. Well, no. You would then get to choose a wild card from one of the 10. That's what I've done in my 2 builds. However, my actual team that I would choose, that will go up on the football channel tomorrow, will probably be different to the FIFA team, because the FIFA one I've had to choose players that actually have cards there, that are good at this stage of the game. So I've had to go with something different. But... oh yeah, Mitrovic is south. That's right. Campaign multiplayer, then the other, like zombies or Spec Ops. I'm fairly certain it's Spec Ops. What's wrong with Leicester this season? We can't defend. That's the very brief summary. Football channel. Are you missing something? I have another channel on YouTube that talks about football, basically. Felipe and Coman. So there will be a video tomorrow talking about it on there. So I will ask people on that video to leave their teams. On that. Who the hell am I looking for here? I swear it was Kingsley Coman, right? When did I start this? Quite a while ago. Is he a left forward? Am I going mental? Oh, he's a striker, isn't he? It's his changed card. Yeah. Idiot. No wonder I can't find him. Clown. Alright, we need a Prem player. That's fine. Salah is not worth it on FPL right now, no. Kickstart. Just one more to finish. Nice. Son, so far this season, yeah, not great. Let's just go with Mings for our Prem player. And then we go this. But yeah, so it's just called Birdie. I'm uploading a video this weekend that will talk about where you can see all of my content over like the next year. I'm going to have 3 YouTube channels, and we will have Twitch as well as YouTube for different streams. How come not on Twitch? Because that's the plan. Why don't you join Luke on his series? He's doing it with a couple of YouTubers. He hasn't asked me. Okay, sure. Oh, but yeah, streams for FIFA will now be on YouTube. Streams of any other games will be on Twitch. Hope to see you soon. Seen Tom, Jack, and others. Richarlison. I think there's a high chance if someone does the maths, has more channel update videos than all the YouTubers. I know. And no one ever watches them either. Genuinely, I would be amazed if the channel update video got more than like 400 views. But it doesn't matter, because the people that are interested will get the information. That's the main thing. But that Birdie Plays channel will be turning into the second FIFA channel. Oh, that's the plan. Man, this is pain. Why can't I just hit the big boys? Oh, can someone write these, please? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. See, someone else said this, but I swear I've done this so many times in the past and it just doesn't work. I wonder if maybe if you swap them before you send the other stuff to the club and then you confirm it, that it would work. And maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Because you did have Oscar. Nuno Mendes again. Balotelli. Maybe it has. Igalo. Silas. Navas. But then, yeah, you've got like these in between. Interesting. Whatever. Okay. Because they also pack them, but they're not dupes. But why is, like, Navas behind the other guys if I swapped him after? I don't know. Alright, is this enough? 86? Screw you! That's what you do usually. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Perisic. Patrick, thank you very much for subscribing. I don't know if you are the only person that's subbed today, but the only one that has popped up. I know that YouTube does have privacy stuff, so if you don't have your sub set to public, then you wouldn't appear. So thank you very, very much for publicly joining the channel. I do appreciate it. Again, nothing big. Oh. Oh. Surely this will be the year for Team of the Week to be good after Team of the Week 5. Don't really understand what you mean by that. Lulu, Nani, Thiago Silva, Martinez. Kalulu. Yeah, I don't really understand what you mean. Let's whack Modric in there too. Because after like 5 or 6 Team of the Weeks... Oh, right, I get you. So you think that this year maybe they'll figure out how to make it so that Team of the Weeks aren't completely useless after a month of the game being out. I don't see a world in which that happens unless they change how Team of the Weeks work and the boosts that they get. Same with Man of the Matches, same with Player of the Months. They just aren't good enough. You like the new promos, but they have to boost Team of the Week more. Yep, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the concept of Team of the Week is still awesome, but because there are too many promos and player ratings and stuff fly up so quickly, Team of the Weeks are just garbage and only useful for SBCs. You wonder how in December they're going to do World Cup cards. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You've not really played Ultimate Team this year. How's it been compared to previous years? Content-wise, amazing. Gameplay-wise, one of the worst. Bellingham. Are there any other team of the seasons that are English? I swear it's only ever him. I'm 99% sure my Mane is tradable. Yeah. Team of the week boost should be doubled or something and then tripled in March. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Like, or featured team of the week is a great idea, but so flawed. Like you say, it should basically be that after a month or two, every team of the week should get the kind of boost that featured team of the weeks get. And then, yeah, later in the year, they should get triple boosts rather than single. Like, what's the point in March of a guy getting an 81 rated inform? What is the point? Just make it 86. Silly. How's FIFA 21 gameplay? FIFA 21 is the worst game I've ever played. I don't think anything will ever top it. Right. I think it was Chan, Uribe, Sterling. Crap, who was the other gold? I don't know. Just downscale the promo, fixes a lot right, keeps promo special and exciting, keeps the market alive for longer. Players like Messi won't be fodder in November, fixes team league problems as well. The problem with promos has been that, yeah, the power curve goes up too quick is the problem. So we're having these cards that are, to me, Team of the Years should not be surpassed by any card until after Team of the Season. And yeah, the power curve just goes up too quick. Too quick. Oh. Oh. Really? For Christ's sake, okay. Ah, fine. There we go. Also get rid of the crossing objectives. Oh, yes, please. If someone scores an insane volley and the base card has like 70 volleys, just give them that stat 90 plus, because why not? Exactly. Like, they said that exact thing. That specific team of the weeks would get boosted in that way, yet they never did it. They made a big deal about their example was Trent scoring a free kick. And then you'd get a boosted free kick stat. But they just never did it. I thought that was going to be back-to-back Manes then. God. Okay. The amount of dupes is outrageous. Like, can I just hit one of the big ones? Please. Then I'll be happy. Not that I really need it, but that's not the point. The point is I want it. I think that was it for dupes. You just hope they cut down the things they can change this year. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. Oops. That's an 88 rated team. And you know what? Oh, wait, I don't have a single team of the week or tops in there. Wow. Okay. Team of the season. Low to high. Uninstall. It's an 88 rated team. Again, just get rid of it. Make early promos worse. The problem with making early promos worse is then everyone complains that the promo is pointless. I feel like the only real solution is to boost the team of the week rather than nerf the rest. We'll see. It's a good rating. Man, like, is my luck just really bad that I don't hit any of the huge ones? You know, it's hard for EA, but it would be nice if they just made gameplay fun and cool cards, i.e. World Cup Heroes accessible. I mean, I wouldn't really say that this year has had problems in terms of cards being accessible, other than the absolute elite of the elite. Things like that can easily be changed, like the objective season passes, team of the weeks, and the events. People just don't know what they want. I feel like they'll always complain. People always speak highly of former FIFAs while there were barely any promos back then as well. Because that... Yes! And you know why we didn't mind that there were less promos back in the day? Because the game didn't completely suck. That's why. So it was actually fine. Alright. Undav. Anthony. Yaribe. I feel like if you do less promos now as well, people may dislike it at first, but then realise it's much better. No. I'm not sure if what I just said didn't make sense to you, but it felt like it should have. The reason why previous FIFAs were fine without having a load of promos every single week was because the gameplay was good. It was rewarding. It was fun. Nowadays, the gameplay is utter garbage. And so you feel like you need these promo cards every week to get any kind of enjoyment out of anything. God, okay. Something 94 or above. Team of the week wise, you think with featured team of the week, it prob's not worth most of the time, given it cards no one will ever use after November? I think that's a bit silly to say, though. You're not going to boost Team of the Weeks in October to the level of Team of the Season cards. That makes zero sense. Aha. Right, Gomez has appeared quite a few times. Nowadays, you just log in for the content and then log off because the gameplay sucks. Yeah. You mean like the people they give it to? We'll see what they decide to do. Probably going to spend the day before release learning it. Yeah, I think the Silver Lounge is a great example of why the gameplay is absolute garbage nowadays. You even have mega boosted silver cards, but they just feel dreadful and they're not fun to use. So the Silver Lounge concept is great, but fails spectacularly. Make more of the token swaps because they were good for some of the promos. I feel like the problem with any swaps that we've had all year... Let me just open this window because it's getting a bit warm. The problem with any and all swaps throughout FIFA 22 is... the vast majority of the time, you don't really care about it. Because you know, before the swaps even get revealed, that you're just going to be taking fodder packs. It doesn't matter who the swaps are actually for, whether it's future stars, whether it's team of the season, icon swaps, etc. You don't take the icons, you take the packs. So that needs to change. Either remove the amount of packs that are available, or improve the players that are available through them. Nick said make all gold cards below 85 rated so the power curve doesn't go up too quick, making the game dead. I disagree with 85. I've said for years 90 I think needs to be the absolute max. And this year we're close. We're close. 91 is the highest. You think this year you'll be staying away from leaks as much as you can if people don't ruin it? It's going to be basically impossible, I think. I think FIFA now have the problem if they don't churn out weekly or fortnightly promos, community will moan the game is dead, as gameplay hasn't progressed in years and menu content is what carries the game after month one, hype dies down. I agree, which is why they should just make gameplay better. Promos are basically their way of covering up the fact that yes, people don't care about the game in terms of playing it. They care about cards that they're never going to want to use anyway. So, yeah. But it is what it is. Still no big hit. It's going to be interesting to see how SBCs even work in terms of chemistry and stuff like that. It's going to be so much harder. It's more manual this year, right? Had the beta, didn't notice much of a difference. No, not at all. It's probably the worst that auto blocks have ever been, which is why in FIFA 23 they've tried to nerf them. Whether that's actually going to be noticeable, we'll see. They could make promos 3 weeks so they have the same power curve longer. It's boring to me. It's boring. Unless, like, I would prefer, if you're having a promo last for 3 weeks, give us a swaps token system for it, but bring all the players out at once. Don't have team 1, 2, 3. Just bring them all out. Bring back the Sané type SBCs like we had on FIFA 20 where we could spend months working towards. But that was the replacement for Icon SBCs. Exactly, David. Like Hazard's premium SBC and stuff like that. As in FIFA 23 is meant to be more manual. Yes. Correct. Supposedly so. But again, whether that actually happens or not is yet to be seen. It wouldn't surprise me if it turns out that it isn't. Sadly, I wish that what they say would be true, but I have no reason to believe it based on the last few years of having false hope. Oh my god, I actually don't have the chem. There we go. You'd prefer 1 week and half promos like they end on a Wednesday to give us a break to get packs ready for Friday? I mean, why would you not just save your packs for 2 days anyway? I don't understand. You don't have to open every single pack that you have just because there's a team out. But yeah, defending and stuff like that, you're supposed to be rewarded much more by actually controlling a defender. The new power shot mechanic is, oh god, more manual as well. Dear god, man. It's just infuriating. Dupe after dupe after dupe after dupe. I just want one of the big boys. Come on, game. Please. I've not done Dino. Nope. Nope. As you can maybe tell from the fact that I'm doing like these ones right now, I just haven't really been doing any of the SBCs. I'm not sure if that Koundé was a dupe or not. So we'll go with that. And we'll just submit that, even though we don't have the rating. That's good. Or the chem. There we go. I think that the rest were all dupes. Which is why, yeah, we're just sticking things into Nani right now. Oh, he was. Who cares? Who cares? Prime Gold Players Pack. These are actually needed, to be honest with you. Just to get those lower rated cards back in the club. Of which we don't have many. It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. But I just want one. One of the 99s. Please. EA. It's all I'm looking for. I just want to say that I got one. Is that too much to ask? Maybe. Maybe I should be more grateful for the 7 dupes out of 10 cards. I should be celebrating it instead. be honoured that they choose me for such a good pack. I knew that would be too high. Wish we can relegate ourselves in Rivals. It's going to be very intriguing to see whether they change anything to do with FUT Champs and Rivals. Because obviously last year was a big change in that system. Pi's been chasing Ronaldo for 3 days. You're only 2 hours in. Oh dear. Did pack Kante back to back though. That's pretty ridiculous. Just need Ronaldo, then you would have the best team possible. Open like 400 by now. Haven't seen him yet. That is pretty nuts. But yeah, I'm really intrigued as to Champs and Rivals. Because I feel like people would agree that the 20 games in Champs was good this year. Compared to 30 or 40 that we've had in the past. Div Rivals, I feel, was good idea, executed slightly wrong. And I feel like they're sort of close with it. But something just isn't quite right. And maybe this next FIFA will be the one where they hit it, they nail it. Okay, let's see if Neymar requires future stars. No. Playoffs are okay too. I'd say so. I don't think they're that bad. I feel like FUT Champs has not been anywhere near as stressful this year. He's popped up a few times. So I feel they've done okay on that front. I do still feel like rewards, though, need to change. It feels like you shouldn't still only be getting Team of the Weeks as late in the year as you do. And I wonder if they experimented with that a little bit later on in the year, especially changing squad battle rewards as well, to maybe change it going forward. But that could also just be very optimistic, and in reality, just no. And unfortunately, that wouldn't be surprising. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm a bit worried that we're this close to the start of the game, though, and we haven't heard anything about those modes potentially changing. Wow, I did not expect that. Okay, I don't really understand how that works in terms of rating, but... I think the biggest problem we have... Oh my god, I don't have a team of the week or tots. Casuals is EA take pros and game changers' opinions to speak for the community when they are the 1% who can dedicate all day, every day, and money into points. They don't care about game changers' opinions. I speak to multiple, often, They don't care. They don't listen. They really don't give a damn. Like, they have a direct communication with EA through Discord and stuff like that, but it may as well not exist. There's definitely an inner circle of people whose opinions and stuff they do care about. So, Castro, Bateson, maybe Andy. Those kind of guys who are fully locked in. They probably care about what they say. But for the average game changer or whatever, I don't even think they're called that anymore. Didn't they change it to just like the content creator program or something like that? Kind of sums it up, really. Yeah, they don't care. Jorginho! But at the same time, they can't care what pros say either. Because the pros would actually have a competitive game that works. And that's not what we've been getting. Nkunku is going to be mad. For those of you that may not have somehow seen, he has 5-star skills now and is 86 rated. The man is going to be a beast. Still baffles you we got that team of the year. I think it baffles most people. Unbelievable, really. He's 87. It's not a surprise. But then can we downgrade David Silva? No. Wow. Wow. I think that's as far as I'm going to be able to go with that. 30 chem. Switch you to here. Lovely. I would take a game that the base gameplay is worse, but it doesn't have button delay. I'd love that. Like, we've had broken mechanics and stuff like that in previous FIFAs, but the button delay wasn't there. And so, that's a decent one. That's a decent one. Probably worth nothing now. Yeah. But, that's probably the best player that we've got so far today. Yeah, Jorginho should never have got Team of the Year. You just got duped Ronaldo from the 85x10. I hate you. But if you enjoy the stream, please do hit the thumbs up, everybody. I don't know what we're on right now. We were aiming for 50 likes. Maybe we've surpassed that and we're now aiming for 100. I don't know. But if you are new and you want to see more streams as well, this is where they're going to be every day throughout FIFA 23. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much, everybody. Muller, Kostic, Joe Cole, and Insigne. But yeah, because the button delay didn't exist before, or maybe it did, but nowhere near as bad, you could deal with you could sort of deal with the not quite as good game mechanics by... Oh. Playing in like a slightly different way or something like that without the lag. Which again is why FIFA 21, I think, is the worst game that I may ever play. That's obviously like a AAA title kind of thing. Obviously, when I say it's the worst game I've ever played, I'm not comparing it to some indie game that I've paid £1 for. Right? It's not the same. But when you are making billions and billions every year and you churn out a game that has full-on button delay and everything, it's an absolute disgrace. And the core gameplay of FIFA 22 was better than 21, even if it did also have button delay. Which is why, in my opinion, this game is still better than 21, despite it being terrible and not fun to play. Ruben Dish. That's a different one. Oh, look at all the dupes. Pain! Pain! I.e. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig costs like 25 quid on the store. It's insane. That had you for a sec. Oh. Nah. We don't pack the absolute big boys, sadly. I wish I did. Whereas people in the chat are packing dupes of Ronaldo, I'm sat here waiting for my first. There was Cordoba in that pack as well. I think I've got a bit too much in that one. We can maybe finally do another part of Neymar here. Sure we get one of them soon. I mean, I hope so, but as David said, if Pi is taking 3 days of constantly doing it and still not getting someone like Ronaldo, I don't really fancy my chances. Hopefully it doesn't take ages for accounts to be allowed on the transfer market on 23. Yeah, people, this year, so many people had problems with that kind of thing. Hopefully they don't going into 23. Like you say, that would be a pain. James Rodriguez completes his medical for Olympiacos. Right, what do we have left over? Cordoba, Bonucci, David Silva. Cordoba, Bonucci, David Silva. So, okay. So, Cordoba, Bonucci, and David Silva. Latest stream title was CR7 just doesn't exist. Sounds fair, to be honest. MK, hello! How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Right, we are now going to need some big players. The rest of this. Ugh. World Tour of Clubs, yeah. Seen articles say EA decided, depending on how active you are on 22, how many years you've had the account. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Ranger's gonna get fined to sing God Save the Queen. Yeah, I saw that. So annoying that your club looks so young as you skip FIFA 19, so it says established 20. Jaya, hello! Am I able to ask nicely? Could I get mod? You can ask nicely, but you won't get modded. No. There are plenty of people that I would mod ahead of someone just randomly basically appearing and asking for it. Donnarumma has popped a few times. Bellingham. Right, that's an 89. What can I get away with? That's a 93. Christ. Yeah, if you give me a grand, I'd mod you. Hope I've been doing well. I have, thank you. Hopefully you have too. Wow, that's surprising. Okay. But yeah, Steve, how are you? Is Janola in FIFA 23? Yeah. Yep. As it stands, I don't think we're losing any heroes. We're losing a couple of icons, but I don't think any heroes are disappearing. Did I just use him? I did. It's a tradable one though. Okay. People in Florida, hot as ever, going to Orlando next 2 days for concerts. That is pretty banging. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty jealous of that. Fair play. Thank you, by the way, to anyone that has hit the thumbs up today. I do appreciate it. Anyone else that's enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting that like button. And if you're new to the channel and want to see daily FIFA 23 streams, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are going to be on the road to 100k. We're going to be grinding our ass off to try and reach it. So yeah, Killers and Red Hot Chili Peppers, that's banging. Ryan, we're assuming so. It's just so frustrating to get so many dupes, man. So many. Haven't watched one of the streams in a while. You've been enjoying it. Good to hear. Thank you very much. Good. I hope everyone's been chilling and enjoying it. Obviously, we're in the cool down period before 23. So I appreciate there isn't going to be hundreds and hundreds of people desperate to see FIFA 22 content. So people that are here, legends. I didn't actually take any note there as to who were the dupes. Reina was, St. Just was, I think Awar was, Depay definitely was. Maybe Ming. Not really sure. We'll go with that though, and hope that that's enough. But yeah, Di Stefano should be in. But it's EA, so don't be surprised if he still isn't. Lol, banter. Oh my god. Okay. So we needed shapeshifters for one. I think we needed FUT captains for another, and we needed team of the seasons for another. So we'll take out Mings. We'll also take out Reina. And then Saint Just. Oh, that's too far. Do any of my golds get enough of a rating? Hopefully. He does. Yep. 85 it is. David Silva seems to pop up a lot, so we'll go with him. Okay, and then we should still have some dupes left over here. Save Mings for Neymar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what, let's just do that now before I forget. And end up using him in something else. So FUT captains, we need 3. So Mings can definitely go in here. FUT captains. Payet, I've definitely packed today. We'll put in Quags. Okay, so they're gone as well. And the road to Neymar is slowly but surely continuing. I may still have some dupes. Oh yeah, Reina and Saint Just. So let's do our shapeshifters part as well. Although they are high-rated shapeshifters. Do I have low ones? Let's have a little look. Shapeshifters, low to high. Oh yeah, right, you can go in. Everton can go in. Blint, Bellerin. I can't remember which ones of these might be SBCs. I've definitely packed another Pereira today. Right, there's that one done. And now I guess we do another 85 times 10 utilizing Reina and Saint Just. I think that's the way forward here. So let's go across the right wing. Acquire dates. That would be Mr. Saint Just right there. And then Reina is a midfielder. No, he's not. He's a forward. He's on the left. And Inaki Williams can go in right there. Oakley dokley, right. Casemiro. The fridge. Thiago. Lovely. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Are you nicely prepped ahead of FIFA 23? Are you ready to get stuck in and grind? Because the start of the game, that is what we all enjoy. Just trying to build up that club as quick as possible to get things going and just start absolutely smashing it. Oh wow, perfectly on. Oh, I don't have a top sub team this season though. Right, we'll get rid of Casemiro. A team of the week's even in packs. I swear I haven't got any today. Ronaldo. FUTCamp is tweeting out new La Liga ratings. Playing Cricket 22, calming the mind before FIFA 23, though at times that can be a pain as well. Playing UFC. Anyone else playing anything else? Or anyone else playing anything else, sorry. I've been playing a lot of the Master Chief Collection lately. I've now got Elden Ring installed, so I'm going to start that. And maybe lose my mind over it. Subnautica. Interesting. Anything else? Anyone? Anything of note? I'll be playing PUBG with my mate for the first time in weeks tonight. Looking forward to that. Hopefully get some dubs. Although we'll be very much Out of practice. Mr. Dish, that is a duplicate. Hakimi, 2 Team of the Years in 1 pack. Look at this stupid duplicate list though, man. Oh, it's painful. We downloaded some Assassin's Creed games. Nice. I recently discovered that I swear I've lost like 6 Xbox games. I don't know if I still have them somewhere and they are just yet to be discovered. But yeah, some of them have just disappeared, like Rocksmith and stuff like that. That's unfortunate. But in looking through that, I did find my Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so I will play through that at some stage. Right, it is Chris. How are you? I don't know what wasn't a dupe. He definitely was. He definitely was. Hakimi was not. Keane was. Been playing GTA 5. Nice. Daka was as well. It was just Hakimi and Frimpong that weren't dupes. Okay. That should make things a bit easier then. Thank you. Wow, okay, we are over that rating. 89. I imagine this will still be 88. It's still an 89, right. Okay, let's take out Mr. Dish. That takes us to an 87. That's expected. Can we get away with a gold instead of Daka? I can. Wow. Okay. Would I consider doing Xbox PS Pro clubs again? Consider it, yes. Actually do it? No idea. If I'm honest. Oh my god, I don't have it. Sure. Hardly touch pro clubs. They don't change it. They don't improve it. The fact that Pro Clubs doesn't have crossplay, of all the things that they should have introduced crossplay for, that was number 1. Unbelievable, Jeff. FIFA 20 was bad gameplay, but looking back at it, the menu is one of the best. That's why I played on Pro Clubs team. Yeah, 20 was better than 21 and 22. Still have PTSD flashbacks from sub-Fortnite games where some pleb would always take the mech. Yeah, back when it was... Was it like Tilted Town? I can't remember what it was called. It was like Western, and there was no building in it. Leicester City's council planning meeting, where the King Power Stadium expansion plans will be decided upon, has now begun. Don't you dare do anything other than accept everything. View the webcast. Oh, okay. No, that's just going to be a nightmare. We'll leave that. Okay. Josh, hello. How's it going? Weren't you on Twitch streaming? Did I move back across? FIFA 23. All of my streams will be on YouTube. Twitch will be used for everything else. So when Warzone 2 drops and stuff like that, we'll be playing a lot over there. But FIFA, right here. Okay. Right. What am I doing here and why? Oh, because we still have more dupes, I think. Yeah, Mr. Dish, Zahar, Daka, and Roussillon. Warzone 2 you're hyped for. Been playing Rebirth a lot, just enjoying it. Better than FIFA. I mean, most things are better than FIFA, sadly. Come down to this. Good luck. Yeah, it's... So he wasn't a dupe, but we can use him anyway. Can we get away with Booba? Something like it, does it? 89, maybe. Yeah, I really am excited for Warzone 2. I kind of want to try and get back into normal Warzone ahead of 2 coming out. Like, because for ages I've been on PUBG instead. So... Oh my goodness me. So yeah, I'd like to get back into it ahead of Warzone 2 dropping, but actually, to be fair, Modern Warfare 2 comes out before Warzone 2, so I guess that's when I'll start playing again and getting back into it. But we'll be on PUBG tonight. Discharge tomorrow. Good. I remember last time things were improving. So I hope that that has... Look at that. Just been the case since. But yeah, doing okay. Ready for 23 to drop and to see how we can make things go. Nearly there now. Nearly there. Again, thank you to anyone that's been hitting the thumbs up on the stream. Keep it going. And thank you to anyone that may have subbed as well today. Do appreciate that. If you are new and you want to see more, please do consider it. That would be amazing. Oh, we could have finally had one of them. But no. Maybe they're hiding behind. I mean, it's just... going towards the end of it all. Good to hear. The progress keeps going. Just got ads, the scenes. Oi, oi, oi. Why can't I just get one of the big boy players? Is it too much to ask? I probably won't even play a single game with them. If we're being realistic here. Just want one of them. Come on. It's a 95 plus. What is the 95 plus? Is it shapeshifters? 89. Dear God. That's still an 88. What the bejeebus? That's 87. And you know what? I'm probably over the rating, but I don't really care enough to change it, so we'll do a bit of that. Why are you not streaming on Twitch? Because FIFA 23 streams are going to be on YouTube. There will be a channel update video going up over the weekend that will explain everything. I imagine most people probably won't watch it because they never do. But that is how things are going to work. Madders, Felipe, and Nani. So, yeah. Madders, Felipe, Nani. Hup. Oh, an 86. We're actually not quite there. That's an 87 though. GG. Oh, every time I forget about this garbage of needing the specific card type. Top. I'm not actually sure how much I needed to boost up my keeper. Wow. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Another one done. It's going to get to the stage where I just end up discarding dupes because there's just too many. Too many. Okay. Left wing. No. One day, maybe. For Christ's sake. How deluded is it to think that I'll actually get one? Of the big card. Probably very, right? Idiot. I mean, we already have 2 more of those packs built, so we may as well do one of these instead. Actually, I don't know if he was a dupe. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Lovely stuff. I just want that feeling of just hitting the huge pull. Oh. Brandon, hello! Oh, okay. There we go. Knew we were going to find the limit soon. There we go. That's going to be it. Good, what about you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Very much hyped for the beginning of FIFA 23. And we're so close. If it makes you feel any better, I hit Messi ×2 and Ginola from the 85×10 when it was only repeatable once a day. Yeah, I feel great about that. Really good. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been doing it throughout like the time that it's been available, like the last few weeks or whatever. I just haven't really been on the game because I've been so busy and everything else going on with the move and stuff, weddings, etc. So maybe if I had been doing it each day that it's been available, I would have hit big stuff by now. Whereas I'm kind of just tagging along at the end and hoping that something goes big. But instead, I just get nearly a full duplicate set, and it's depressing. I can show you my team, yeah. Mbappe and Ronaldo in the same one. That's good. That's fantastic to hear. I'm very pleased for you. Checked up playing Warsaw Stadium. Mm-hmm. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gold, low to high. That might be enough. It's not. High to low. Come on. It's got to be close. There it is. Big cags will do the job. 35 chem. Flip you around. No. We will just put you down here. Lovely. But Simpsalo, how are you doing? You wanted to see my team, didn't you? I will show you that in just a sec. What other dupes do we have? Zaha and Loris. The new Harry Potter game looks absolutely incredible, and I cannot wait for it to come out. Yes, I am most definitely into that. I want it. I need it. So bad. That's one of those ones. Like I said earlier, when someone asked, like, what games am I going to get that are up and coming? And I say FIFA, obviously, COD, and Pokemon. Next year, there's a couple coming out, such as Hogwarts Legacy, that I desperately want and need. I'm still waiting on a Switch game to come out, Advance Wars, for Christ's sake. So if Russia could just hurry up and get slapped, then they can release the game. FIFA should come when the football season starts. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Way more sense. Tears of the Kingdom. Still haven't played Breath of the Wild. Not played a single minute of it. Implosion. Yeah, I have. I don't really get it, but still. Yeah, Galatasaray wanted Cags. Because their window closed on the Thursday, whereas ours was the... Was it the... Theirs closed a week after ours, or something like that. Is this a test stream for YouTube? FIFA 23 streams will be on YouTube. The video explaining everything will be up over the weekend. Very good team. I mean, I would take the compliment, but it's not hard at this stage. Everyone basically has the best team in the game if they're just sat here doing these over and over. Kags only has 1 year left, right? Yeah, I believe so. That'll do. You still don't get why the war means delaying that game. No. It's really stupid. Like, they basically said at the time that due to ongoing events that it seems disrespectful wasn't used as the word, but something along those lines. Like, it didn't seem right to release it when this stuff is going on. But now you've got COD coming out, you've got GoldenEye's remaster coming out, and that's coming out on Switch. You can't really warrant it anymore. So just release it. Please. I want to play it. Just got back. Nice! New Zelda, new Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, and new Assassin's Creed, I don't know about that. Rafael Leao, I do not have him. That was a massive one when he came out, but yeah. That's the least dupes I've had him on in a long time, though. You know what? I don't think I care enough. Looking at a new release, think they'll show it off in the Feb Direct. There's no reason to delay it that long. The game was set to release in April. It's not like it's been delayed to develop it more. They don't need to wait another 5 months to show it off. Dear God. And again, if you're releasing stuff like GoldenEye on the Switch, then isn't that got Russian stuff involved in it as well? It doesn't make sense. Splatoon 3 has just come out. I've never played a Splatoon game. Show it off with a release date for marketing. Yeah, but why would they do that in February? Why would they wait 5 months to then still not release it? That cheap for a 97 struggles to compute for me. I know. Madness. Madness. Undav. This is painful. I know that I'm like getting Neymar done at the same time and stuff like that. You meant like a shadow drop. I genuinely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Because you said something about February, which is 5 months away. Game probably isn't even finished. It is finished. Because I think... I can't remember how many people, but for some reason, some people's copies let them play early, and they've had the game since April. It was very few people, but it was completely done. It was genuinely not delayed due to... development or anything. Hogwarts Legacy, you're really hoping it doesn't really disappoint. This is something so many have been waiting for years. Yep. I am so hyped for it. One person got access to it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I thought it was more than one, but maybe it was just one. Next Direct will likely be Jan or Feb, and they might shadow drop it with a release there and then. You're not listening to a word I'm saying, though. Why would they wait 5 more months to release it if something like GoldenEye is coming out very soon? That doesn't make any sense. At all. Especially because at the current rate, war will be over soon. Russians have been slapped recently. Oh. Yeah, considering the game's finished and has been for God knows how long. Whoa, 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 game. What are you doing? 2-0 Celtic. Who were they again? Wow, I did not expect to be able to drop down that much. Shakhtar. Let's see if we can do another bit of this. Getting there. We could put in 5 tops players here. They may want it to be seen by as many as possible to be out and be a cool thing for the directs. They can release whenever they like a shadow drop from directs. But a shadow drop would mean that it just comes out without them announcing it anyway. So why would you wait? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Why would you wait to release something specifically to release it without announcing it? Can't say I understand that logic at all. I don't get it. But don't you worry, because in 3 minutes we've got some crazy content coming your way. Grealish, Martinelli, Gelson, Martins. Timber gets a +5. A lot of ratings leaking through right now. Seen about Muller? Yep. Just announcing direct that it launches at this time. That's all I meant. It's not a shadow drop then, is it? Shadow drop is literally just launching something without saying anything. It's just out. There's just absolutely zero reason to wait. The excuse that they had is nonsense, and now even more nonsense. That works. Oh! I'm a bit surprised with like the Muller thing and everything like that, that players with like the amount of money they have and everything like that don't get security and stuff when it's known by everybody basically in the world that you are not going to be home. I'm surprised they don't have some kind of setup like that. What happened with Muller? Robbed! As we've seen happen to a lot of footballers over the years. Waiting on you going live on Twitch. Welcome home! I will still be doing streams on Twitch, just not FIFA. So anything like COD, Fall Guys, etc. will still be happening over there. Saw a lingering shapeshifter, was hoping. Maybe finally. PlayStation players who pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2 can now preload the beta ahead of its September 16th start. Can't you just like pre-order it, get the code and then just cancel the pre-order? Right, so people were wondering whether like a Aubameyang was going to be released or something like that right today. It's just hit 6 o'clock. And this is exactly what the second channel will be used for. Throughout 23. However, there is no Aubameyang. No. Is that 5-star skills, Sanchez? He does, yeah. No. Oba. So. Yeah, GG. Fofana's card in FIFA 23 is a 79 with 75 pace. That's harsh. Also from Nintendo, download that. Or just tweet out that it's out and that you can buy it. Please. This channel will be just streams, no other videos. No, that's not correct. To put it simply, again, there'll be a video. I keep saying it every 10 minutes. There'll be a video going up at the weekend that explains everything. The second channel will be 6 PM content and Road to Glory. Maybe some other random bits. The main channel will be used for streams, like this one. So if you want to see more, subscribe and hit the thumbs up. Collab videos and main channel proper vids. Reward for completing that. Wow, that's a hell of a reward. Dynamic Island looks awesome. Always on display. I'm so used to it after having it on his phones for so long. Tends to be the terrible packs Messi or Ronaldo will pop out on. From now to FIFA 23, stream Lego Star Wars a little. No. That will not be happening. Zero intention of that. That's a game that I'm just slowly but surely working towards completion on. De Ketelaere, Acuna, Aribe, Klosterman. Here. Upgrade program. I don't really understand how that works. Is it just the same as upgrades through your supplier? I'm assuming. Like, 3 or Vodafone or whoever you're with. Is it just that? But obviously without the SIM. So you sort your SIM separately. Vivek, thank you very much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wow, can't really go lower than that. But I don't really have any time to stream much else because of the Rome trip. And with the web app dropping when it is dropping. Because I've got to sort out some graphics and stuff ready to go. For 23. Another Donnarumma. Anything behind him, though? Of course not. Gonna go back to Samsung. I've literally just done the opposite. iPhone's coming on Friday. Will this be the year you just throw the kitchen sink at things, and if it doesn't work out, what time it is? Yep, basically. Oh, so that's my problem as well then. That makes a lot of sense. I may have to switch my monitors around. Okay. Sync for the things, yeah. I reckon you can get anyone from the web app stream, opening day stream to sub. I mean, I would hope I would gain at least one subscriber from web app stuff and the opening day stuff, yes. Learn something new. What do you have to learn? Waiting for new features. What would you be waiting for? Pay over 20 months at standard cost, plus Apple Care. If you want to upgrade, you can for an 11th month, start at 20 months again. Why 20 months, considering it's a 24-month cycle before the new phone comes out? Apple is clear. It definitely were. The reason why I'm switching back this time, for the first time since the iPhone 4, I've gone from the 4 to Samsung to the 14, is basically because I think at the start it was Apple, innovators, blah 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 blah, doing things first. Then Android went that way. And now it's sort of leveled out again. So I just want to... I feel like it's a good time to see what it's like. And in 2 years, we'll make another decision. Just send you the money to do it so you can build credit. Have to learn to use them. I mean, they're one of the most intuitive things there are. Apple, yeah. I am very happy that I'm going to be getting an Apple Watch. I absolutely love my... I don't even know what it's called. Galaxy Watch 3, I think it is. Love it. Love it. So I'm very much looking forward to having Apple Watch as well. That'll be nice. 20 months, so it's less for Apple to cover. So if you start one later, then release the 11 months, maybe at more. But what if you just want to stick with it and keep upgrading every year? What the hell do you do for those other few months? If I was rich, then I'd probably get a laptop as well, just to have for the rare circumstances that I need one. But they are so rare that I cannot come close to justifying that. 20 months after that is yours. Right, okay. Implication, I mean, I couldn't tell you how credit works, to be honest with you, because I applied for the Apple thing to basically pay for the iPhone monthly through, I think it's Barclays that do their 24-month 0% finance. And I have been renting for a year, not missed rent when I was paying for my car each month, never missed any payments through that. I've not missed any monthly payments for anything, and yet I didn't get accepted for it. So I don't understand, to be honest. AirPods are GOAT tier, though, we can all agree. I don't know if I do agree. And the only real reason that I have AirPods over any other wireless headphones is because throughout basically my entire life, Apple headphones are the only ones that stay in my ear. Whether it was the old ones with the standard wire, or with the AirPods, if I use basically anything else, especially like AirPods Pro, couldn't wear them. They would be such a waste of money for me because they would constantly fall out my ears. Any earphones or whatever that have the little buds on the end, I just can't wear them. So for me, AirPods are perfect because they do exactly what I want and they never fall out. Less value. UK credit makes 0 cents. A well-paid job. Across 6. Work that out. Good enough credit to get a sofa. It's so bizarre, isn't it? And you'd think it would also make sense that if, like, you had some kind of past purchase relationship with Apple, that they'd give you even more chance of getting or being part of the finance stuff. Like spending $1.5 grand or whatever within the last year on something with them, straight up direct, but they won't let you pay 60 quid monthly for an iPhone. So dumb. Oh. We'll go with you. It's so silly. It's all so silly. It's like one of the places I looked at before moving out, and I guess now I'm going to save just for a little bit. One of the places I looked at going and renting was about £200 cheaper per month than what I was paying at my previous place, and yet they said that I didn't have, or they didn't have faith that I would be able to afford it. How? You literally have proof for a full year of more than that. With a bank account going up rather than... I hate everyone and everything when it comes to money. It's just so messed up. Alright, that's still comfortably over. I wonder if we can get one more. Yes. Since yeah, I have that. Klarna, I used Klarna, well, I've only used Klarna for one thing, and that was my Invisalign. Because that's just what the dentists use for their finance scheme. I think Klarna is normally has APR or whatever, an interest, but the dentist doesn't, yet they do it through Klarna rather than their own system for whatever reason. That's the only thing I've ever used that for. I just can't downgrade this anymore, can I? But yeah, the Barclays is what Apple use. Is that dumb? Shakhtar equalise. has always been difficult. I'm surprised that Apple don't use, like, have... Well, one thing I don't understand is why they... For example, my Apple Watch that I've got coming, I accidentally bought outright because they have a couple of options. For iPhones, you can only go through the Barclays 0% finance 2-year thing. But with the watch, you can get the Barclays one, or you can use PayPal credit. Why do you not have PayPal credit for the iPhone stuff? Don't know. But I tried to use PayPal credit for the watch, and then I just don't think it worked. So it all just came out in one go, which I was not expecting or ready for. Bailey, I'm not sure. I would need to check. What we've noticed, Apple seems very fair on two things, trade-in and finance. Both of those are complete BS. What are you talking about? You can't trade in anything other than an iPhone, and finance just rejects you for absolutely no reason. Right, here he is, Mr. Monet. You meant the prices and you meant the 0% APR. So if you ignore the parts that are actually relevant for a lot of people, then it's great. When you're at uni, did they ever open those student accounts to give you like 100 quid? I don't know what that is. No. Oh, we'd need at least an 84 anyway, that's fine. Right. Rebirth is officially out of Warzone right now. Did it and was fine. A lot of people got rejections. Which again, I can understand if you reject people from the 0% finance over 2 years, even if it isn't fair, sure. But why not then offer the other finance options that you offer on your other products, like PayPal credit, or even the Barclays one that has the interest? I don't understand. So dumb. I'm glad that I got it all sorted and everything through 3 with basically no hassle. Like, 3 even waived my 300 quid early upgrade fee, which is, I think, the first time ever that a loyal customer has actually benefited compared to a new one somewhere. Jordy, I don't understand how it works, to be honest, so it's no point asking me. Opening debit accounts. Currently still waiting to buy a PS5. Can't find any in stock. Then you need to start following some Discord and Twitter accounts and stuff like that. Or even just go on Amazon and go and sign up to be notified when they come back in stock. If you become a member, do you get ads? You'd have to ask someone else about that. I genuinely can't remember, if I'm honest with you. I'm really not sure. I swear they tried to make a law where they had to offer old customers the same deals. I don't know. But it is very well known that, yeah, if you are a loyal customer of somewhere, it would be more worth your while a lot of the time to leave, come back, and you'll benefit from new customer deals and savings and everything like that, which is really silly. You have premium as well. Premium is so underrated. I thought if you wanted them PS5s it wasn't too hard, anyone, just a little washing out. I personally think if you can't get yourself, like if you're in the UK and you can't get a PS5 right now, I genuinely think that is on you. Because yeah, if you pay attention, and actually put some kind of time and effort in to get the info that you need, then you'll be fine. Okay, finally we found the breaking point. Sure. Amazon are selling them for $675. Nope, that's people selling them through Amazon, not Amazon themselves. It specifically says on Amazon that you can sign up for alerts when they come back in stock. Within an hour without it renewed. Like, I know that people go on about YouTube Premium for the lack of ads and stuff, but the ability to have it still play when you're in like different apps and stuff like that, picture-in-picture, as well as downloads, is so big. Like, as I said previously, when we go to Rome, on the Wednesday, we're taking a trip from Rome to Pisa and back. And so it's a long train journey. Lee, if you're in the stream, I hate you. Yep, I see. I hate it. St. Houston to Pie. Oh, I don't care. So yeah, I'm going to be downloading some YouTube stuff, as well as Netflix. I love it. Took you far too long to notice on most picture-in-picture things. You expand it to make it bigger. I literally realised that maybe a week or two ago, because I sometimes randomly my YouTube picture-in-picture thing would be bigger, and then because sometimes like when you tap it once, it'll expand, but then when you tap back into the app you're on, it'll go back down. But sometimes it didn't go back down. I was like, oh, well, why is that happening then? I literally had no idea that you could just pinch and change it. Man. Ding, 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 ding. I think Tebow's a dupe. Back to pie. Have I used Twitch Turbo? No. I rarely watch Twitch, so it would not be worth it for me. I used to watch a good amount of Twitch. Maybe like, what, 2 years ago, something like that? I used to watch Ray Valkyrie. I used to watch Dr. Disrespect, and I watched a bit of Tim, Tatman, and Nick Merckx. Since then, 3 of those are now YouTube streamers, and Nick doesn't stream Warzone anymore, he streams Apex. So, they were the main 4 that I watched. And so if I was going to have it, I would have had it back then, but not now. Annoying ads for you on Twitch are the ones you get from opening in a stream. I don't really understand why Casey Neistat has finally got his upload sorted. We moved back to New York City. The scenes. Robbo, hello! Yeah, the like picture-in-picture ads on Twitch frustrate me. I wish that you could, like, even if it takes up the vast majority of the screen, I wish that you could have the sound of the stream continue. Rather than the sound of the ad. Now you'll be barely streaming on Twitch. That isn't true. I would like to do a lot of that. Now you just said surprise when FIFA 23 is out, become a member, get YouTube Premium. Fair enough. YouTube Premium benefits are, again, good. Good outside of stream. What division am I in FIFA? Absolutely no idea. I haven't taken Div Rivals seriously on this game for months and months and months. Since pretty much the beginning. Because it just isn't worth stressing over. Swap in POV a lot before Twitch show, get over a minute ads every time. Yeah, that is painful. Microsoft is releasing new Xbox app update on Windows today that includes How Long to Beat integration for PC Game Pass. That's nice. I actually really rate that because I search that information up quite a lot. In the fact that it says, yeah, main story, main and extras, and then completionist. I rate that. You should also do it on normal Xbox. So cheap. Yeah, because you can set up your own amounts for memberships. And so you can offer different things for different amounts. This 85 times 10 is crazy how easily you've almost crafted Neymar. Yeah, and the fact that I've even just discarded a few players because I just don't care that much. It is ridiculous, isn't it? Brozovic, Mainan, and Terrier. I may not even play a single game with him. Brozovic, Mainan, and Terrier. If you had an Ericsson in your club, then they get upgraded. Simple as that. You're in Div 4. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, God. I think we've hit one card that you'd say is pretty banging. And that's that St. Max, but he's normal. Normal value. Waiting for the Haaland or Vardy SBC. Scammers. Absolute scammers. We'll never forgive them. Right, that's an 88. So that's exactly what we needed. Perfect. But yeah, how they let it happen, I have no idea. Bizarre, isn't it? Right, can we do any big downgrades? Nope. What about you? Yeah. Excuse me. Right. Can we get enough chem? Probably not. We need people that aren't left and right mids, really. Juan, do you help? Not really. Doing a specific challenge for a Road to Glory? I don't know. Is my answer. Which is really helpful, I know. Oh. But I have not decided. Oi, oi, oi. Prime Mix Players Pack. Come on, EA. Is this the one? Is this the Ronaldo, the Messi, the Ginola, the Mbappe, the Neymar? Anyone like that? Please, even Abdi Pele. Max, hello, how are you? Okay, another Ruben Dish. Nope. Whoa, was that actually a tradable player? The scenes. Right. What have I got left of Nani? 2 more squads. Neymar squads after that. Not too bad. You, I'm doing very well indeed. Thank you kindly. Fabinho needed for Mendy if you want him. I don't know if I'll bother with any of those. Rated. Let's see what we can get away with here. Portuguese. We'll do that. Yeah, I just cannot wait for 23 to actually just be here. It's going to be good. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Right, what will our other dupes? Dupes. Stefan the Fridge. Mr. Mings. Maybe Lopez would bump us up that little bit more. You never know. Let's start things off with Mr. Fridge. Not enough. Okay. What about Lopez as well? Yes. Lovely. One more squad for Nene. Hopefully that was all the dupes used. If not, then we'll get rid of... Fabinho and Mings. I don't know if I care enough to start another SBC, so I think we'll just finish this one off. 88 rated squad again. Fabinho and Mings. Will I be loading up any points on the web app, as I think you can this year? I have no idea if you can. The answer to that depends on when I get my deposit back for my flat and my excess money from my energy bills. So we'll see. Seeing likes of Militao, Koulibaly, Tomori, Rudiger, Koundé, like the likes of Varane and Kimpembe less used. Yeah, I mean Varane's got a downgrade to what, 84? So maybe there's a chance that he's not used as much, but at the same time, that might just make him significantly more packable, and therefore you see him all the time. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Right, that's an 85. We are not close. We need a Puzg player. I'm pretty sure I have a Hakimi. We have a Donnarumma. Minge. Hakimi. Only doing the 85x10 till you get Messi, then you'll stop. Fair enough. Are you enough? Oh, it's got to be close though, right? It's got to be close. I imagine if we look for any of the golds here, we might be able to bump this up. Oh, I don't really have any. Lol. Yeah, I really don't have any, do I? Deary me, that's upsetting. Damn, I was really hoping that would be enough. Yes! Oh! Gold Rookie P played over 300 games for you. Go on. Nice. You're completing all the icons now just to get them all packed to all the players you want. I mean, fair enough. There is the last part of Neymar. So I don't know if I will play a single game with this card, but we'll get him because we can. Mad that Alvarez looks better. Haven't seen Lacroix rating yet, have we? I don't believe so, no. Do not believe so. Right. Okay. Simps, I'm not sure what you mean. What time are we at? 20 to 7. Am I not playing FUT Champs this weekend, seeing as it's the final of the game cycle? I'd like to end off on that. However, I don't know if I'll have time. Mr. T, exactly. However, if you do end up coming back to it for whatever reason at some point, then it would be sick to have, wouldn't it? That's the one reason why I'm thinking of doing these a bit more and doing some more of these players. But I've got stuff to sort out with this channel, the second channel, the third, Twitch, TikTok, Insta, all of these things. I want to try and get a few bits sorted ahead of the web app, but because I'm going to Rome on Sunday through Wednesday, my time is limited. Wow, that's a dreadful one. Deary me. So, I don't know what time I will have. Again, because I'm going to Spurs away on the Saturday as well. So, maybe, maybe not. It might be that Sunday I play all of them. Because I think we leave for the airport at like 2 o'clock on the Sunday afternoon. So maybe I could do it then. I don't know. Bremer, Torres, Nani. Yeah, I have not decided. Bremer, Torres, Nani. Acquire date. Bremer. Torres. Oh. This is when that's a bit of a problem. Where are you, Mr. Ferran? Maybe it was the striker version. That makes a bit more sense. And then we have Nani. Cam. Nani. Nani. When you get into Breath of the Wild, could stream it on Twitch. I just don't really like streaming Switch games, because the Switch to me is something that I pretty much only play, if I do play it, late at night in bed. Completely chilled out and relaxed. It's rare that I play it just like during the day or anything like that. So I wouldn't say the odds of that happening are very high. And God knows when I'll actually play it. Might not be for another year or two. Genuinely. Doesn't really look like we can change much here. Oh wow, we are right on the cusp. Wow, literally can't even do an 80 to a 79. Doesn't get any tighter than that. Will I be live when the footy is on? The late games? No. No, 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 no. Right. Was that all the dupes? It was! I want to end on a semi-big pack. I'm not going to get any of the big boys, am I? Let's be real at this point. But something decent. Not like 6 golds like that one was. Come on. That's not really what you want to see. I mean, 10 special cards is a bit better. Still got Cyberpunk to play. That's been like 2 years. I have so many games that I am still yet to play through. It's ridiculous. On PlayStation, I've still never played The Last of Us. I've owned it for however many years. Last of Us Remastered, I should say. Not the original version. Simps, yes, that's the plan. But Last of Us 1, 2, haven't played. Still haven't played through Deathloop. Still haven't played the Spyro trilogy since that came out. And I know that I will love basically every minute of it that I play. Still haven't done it. Lego Harry Potter I played a bit of. I still need to do that. I still need to do Lego Star Wars. Far Cry 6, still haven't touched that. Cyberpunk, haven't touched that. Assassin's Creed Valhalla I played a few hours of, but then stopped and haven't played more of that. I've got more stuff on Game Pass as well. As well as other stuff like Ratchet and Clank. And all the stuff that's on PS. I still need to do more Stray. I've got stuff on my Switch that I haven't played. Like, again, Breath of the Wild I still haven't touched. I've played some Arceus. I still need to finish off Diamond, Pearl. Because I still need to finish the Pokédex. Mario Kart, I've hardly played on that. I've just got so many games that I want to play, but there's just time. Like, where's my iPad? Because I want 100% a lot of them, right? So like Master Chief Collection on Xbox is the current game that I am grinding towards 100%ing. And I've got all but one of the multiplayer achievements done. There's like 2 co-op achievements that I'll have to sort out a group of people to play with in the future. But there's one more multiplayer achievement left. And unfortunately... Oh, it's only got 4% battery. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a painful one. Because, for those of you that don't play Halo, I have to get killjoys, which basically means someone on the other team has to go on a 5-kill streak, and then you kill them. I still need to get like 70 more of those. So I basically now run into games. Now that I've done the other achievements, I run into games, repeatedly get myself killed by the same guy, hope that my teammates are pretty crap, and don't kill this guy, and also hope that they aren't that good that when I do get them onto their killing spree, I can actually wipe them out. It's a bit of a pain. But games to play. This is my list that starts up here and then scrolls down here. These are all games that I want to play through. There's just too many. And again, a lot of these I want to 100%. There's some that I can get rid of. But not many. Not many. God, there's just so many. So many. I can get rid of that. And it's a bit like my other... Super Monkey Ball is on there, yeah. You've never done a list of games to play for that exact reason, yeah. Your list as long as you're a casual game merchant, so don't get into games that often get stuck in a cycle of mainly playing FIFA and Fortnite. Yeah, that's understandable. Whereas if I start playing something, then I try and like 100% it. Because I am a completionist. So like I can get rid of Forza Horizon 5 now, because I've got all the achievements on that. I've got all the DLC achievements as well. So that's one that can finally be ticked off. But this is bad because of how long the list is, but it's not quite as bad as the movies and TV shows one. You have Peppa Pig, of course. I don't think it's on the list, but I have it. Here's my movies and TV shows one that I want to watch through, right? And this list is also ridiculously long. The problem is that some of these aren't, like, for example, one of these, let's say, is The Walking Dead. When that finishes, I'll binge through it at some point. What's another one? 13 Reasons Why. Will I ever watch all the way through it? We'll see. Some of these I may watch like a series and then not like it and not watch the rest. Django Unchained. Line of Duty. Blah, blah, blah. They're fine, right? However, some of these... The entirety of The Simpsons. The entirety of Family Guy. IMDb Top 100 Films is a single entry in this list, as is basically all of Disney+, the entire MCU, all of Star Wars, all Pixar films, all Disney films. Right? It's not possible. It's not possible. There's too much. There's just too much. If I wasn't a completionist with stuff, it might be okay. But I am, and so it's a problem. Big problem. But, it is what it is. But today has been a 4-hour stream. It might be time for some FUD, as well as starting to make one of these videos. I said I might do it on stream, but I think it's going to be easy to do it off stream. The North-South Prem teams. Should have done it through lockdown. I was playing Warzone every day and streaming every day. That's the point. If I had a normal 9 to 5 and I wasn't working at all, then yes, I would have used that time. But because this is my job and I was working, I don't have that time. And when like FIFA 23 comes out, my days are going to be super long that I'm hardly going to have any free time. So then the list is probably just going to grow even more and more and more. So it's a problem. MCU takes months to get through unless you dedicate full days. Yep. Never realised how many DVDs games you have behind you. Yeah, a lot. Hell of a lot, spanning many different consoles. There's a lot more DVDs elsewhere. This also doesn't feature any Wii games, of which, like, let's say if I was moving into my own house tomorrow, I would be taking my Wii and all of my Wii games as well, which again are in other cupboards, not as part of my setup, because I didn't take my Wii when I moved out. Lockdown first once you got through MCU and Star Wars fully. But yeah, if I completely locked myself away, didn't meet up with friends, didn't go on any dates, didn't play any games with friends, or anything like that, then I could work through stuff. Oh, it's hard. It's hard work. But yes, so, as I've said before, the plan is to slowly but surely work through everything. Will I set up the green screen? No, there's no need for it. I don't have a use. So, no, it's still there. It's still up. It was never taken down because my dad couldn't be bothered, basically. Even though I asked a few times, he never did it. So it's still up. It's still usable, but don't have a use for it. But yeah, the plan going forward now, FIFA 23 streams will be here. So if you are new right now and you're watching the tail end of the stream, please do hit that subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up as well. That would be much appreciated. Tomorrow, there will be an upload on my football channel. There will be an upload on this channel. Both revolving around the North v South Premier League divide. I'll make it into a TikTok as well. Probably a TikTok on both accounts, to be honest with you, because the vids will be slightly different. And yeah, most likely another stream on here. Unless I decide to stream some other games, in which case obviously that will be over on Twitch. And that is just how things are going to work. So there we go. Now people know I'm still going to get asked about it every stream I do on either platform. Like, oh, why were you not here? Blah, blah, blah. Why are you there? But hopefully we can try and make it as clear as possible to people. There will also be like a big tweet that goes up explaining everything as well. Series of TikTok maybe. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah. Hopefully everything will make sense by next week. Once 23 starts, yes, hopefully everything will be fully understandable and be clear to everybody. Unanimous approval given by Leicester City councillors for the King Power Stadium expansion. Woo! So things can now finally get underway. Good. Very, very good news. You love to see it. But yeah, so I'm going to go and watch the late games in the Champions League. Hopefully you guys do enjoy them all as well. I will speak to you tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I have seen Villa's stuff, yeah. Expansion I showed a bit ago. Yeah, ages ago. Enjoy the rest of your nights. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Thank you once again. I do appreciate you, and hopefully you're ready for a full year of content. Good night, everybody, and goodbye.